Nipponichi Software presents.
Okay. So last night went way too long. Also, howdy Rez, how are you? I'm interested in knowing what the hell a pendulum summon is, because I just know a lot of my friends used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And they were like, oh, dude, fuck pendulum summons, that's why I stopped. And I'm like, really? They're like, yeah, no, that shit's annoying. And I was like, okay. This was like half a year ago. This was when I was watching all of GX that my friends mentioned it. So, I think we're good to keep going. We definitely don't have any quests done.
Where would you like to go, dude?
And yeah, we're skipping story. It's just a run of the story with generics. But like, it's Disgaea 5. It's not that important to see the story a whole bunch. Damn, I may just move Soren over here. Pretty sure this doesn't count as poison ground. I'll just... Pendulum cards, got skills of varying numbers. The pendulum zones, you can see the special monsters who roll the monsters from your hand.
Like this. Like this. Start.
Wow.
Say.
Oh no.
Say.
I just saw something really bad happen. I saw my internet dip for a sec. It scared the shit out of me. I didn't move Pia into like the correct area. This is all of our squads so far. Also, howdy Cannon.
Here I go. Here I go.
So were pendulum monsters just like ridiculous, or
That was fun.
like what made them such a menace? I'm gonna die. Never mind. Safe. I don't have yo-yo trick anymore.
Sending.
have field managed. Damn.
Hey!
So, with the ban lists, I've seen that there's like an official ban list on Konami's website. Is that the, does Konami decide, like, which cards get banned in Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, do people at Konami just, like, take the time to, like, go through the cards and, like... Okay, so they do decide. Do they just, like... Is there any rhyme or reason to it? Like... Does he... Or he... I was thinking of Sakurai for a moment. Because I was thinking about Sakurai's, like, choices and nerfs. And how Diddy got nerfed the shit out of with Smash Ulti. Which I assume is because Diddy always won tourneys. In Smash 4. So, like, either tournament results or marketing. Interesting. So if any cards are winning too hard, that can fuck them up. What results in a card being unbanned? Also, I listened to a bit of the stream yesterday, and I thought that the game audio might be a little too loud. Not sure. Could be wrong. Please always tell me if it's too loud or I'm too loud. Either being viable or not being viable in the current state of the game for the most part. That's the only reason they would ever unban a card. Just it not being viable. Okay, I'll raise the volume back to where it was then. Because I don't know. I never know if I'm too loud or too quiet. Literally all I have to go on is any one of you. You're the only ones who can tell me. Okay. Are there any cards, Raz, that you think shouldn't be banned? Like ones that are banned that you're like, no. Because I have one that I honestly believe, like, shouldn't be banned, but it is. Now, I can understand something like Pot of Greed being banned, right? 'Cause it's kind of like broken, because there's no sacrifice. It's just, you get 2 cards. So it's kind of ridiculous. But there's like... There's a certain card that I'm like, it's so silly and so easy to like, not fall for. that I think it's kind of unfair to not give it a chance. And that's Victory Dragon. Cause I love Victory Dragon. It's the like fucking funniest thing on this planet to me. I didn't kill? God, I suck. I'm throwing Soren in then. I like Victory Dragon. Because all you have to do to stop it is just like wind-up carrier. Surprised it never got off the list. Wind-ups do nothing. What do wind-ups do? Like, what's the gimmick?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna eat you, dude.
Master!
It's gotta be a maid, right? I think there's a maid somewhere. We have to just talk to them every now and then. One of them will have something that we
Let's
need.
go! Don't underestimate me.
And by that, I mean it'll be something that'll be very helpful
Let's
for me.
fix you up.
But like, Victory Dragon is like funny and dumb, right? Like, Victory Dragon, if you defeat, or no, if you take the last of your opponent's life points with Victory Dragon, you win the game. Like, you win the whole thing. You don't have to do like another match or anything. Like, you just win. Cheat and have it easy. I need this. Who do we have? Oh, we have Christo! We're never using him, so we can use up his mana. Now, I don't know about you, Rez, but whenever I do Dark Assembly, I wing it.
All men are my servants.
Sometimes it just works out. Also, this is the PS4 version of Disgaea 5. So I can get Plenaire just instantly. I don't have to deal with all the extra shit that they make you do in the complete version. Boot Camp Squad's kind of super good. But no, all you have to do to beat Victory Dragon is just give up. Like, if Victory Dragon's going to beat you, if you're about to get hit, just say, I concede. And then that's it for that, like, match. Then you just do the next one. Victory Dragon actually doesn't do anything. It's just funny. We'll use Natalia's mana. It's like having Natalia do something. Also, my throat hurts really bad, so I made some tea, and I put a bunch of honey in it.
Let me show you.
So I'm sorry if on occasion I'm gonna drink.
That's what you get for doing
I
that.
feel good when I have it. It's nice. It's blueberry. Which you'd think I'd be sick of after I did a FODMAP diet, but no. I still like blueberries. Wait, did that say we have another bill in the Dark Assembly? Is there something I missed? I can't see it on Necro's list of things, so I'm gonna assume that there's nothing there. Very cool. So,
Cheating's the best.
nothing wrong with a little cheats. I don't feel the need to use that. Man. Just want to level up faster. Face up on the field, allow their supporters base turn, flip them face down, banish them for a turn so that they can come back and use their effect again. I love windups. Windups sound cool. Why the fuck are windups are banned? They sound fun.
Where would you like to go, dude?
It's kind of fucked. Also, I just want item worlds so that we can like make all our characters goofy. Oh. Right. We can recruit Lost. Yeah, why are we so weak? Is it our equipment? Hold on. Oh, we didn't even use like our squads.
Awesome.
We have squads and I didn't even touch it. I don't have foot squad yet. I guess we'll start by setting up this one. Okay, so the leader's the one who will give everyone else the XP. And I should probably put Pedro in charge. And then all of you guys. Well, it should probably be the weaker characters who are in, so I'll put me. Put Chris, put Urban the Wolfman. Hand loop was fun. And it sounds cool. You guys will run around with big bug nets and catch people. And then interrogation will be Pia. Who I still need to move on to the other list. And I need to put him in the dispatch. There we go. Let me item world,
Shall we
please.
go?
Welcome!
Okay, we do have better weapons. I'm a dummy. I'm gonna be inaccurate as hell. Rez could use the wand.
Me?
I'll get it. Why not? There's not much more I can do. Ooh. I can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade anything because we're just too weak at the moment. Oh, she's the best.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Alright, maybe this time we'll, Yep.
Magic!
Alright, one's weak to wind, the other's weak to ice. Damn. Okay.
Fighting won't solve anything.
Right, Pia doesn't have any damage.
Say. See ya. Like this. Up.
Wow, that sucks. We're kind of weak. I might need to run back and do one cheesy thing.
Welcome.
Just a little. I'm sorry that I'm resorting to this.
Like this?
Okay, I can do that. Or.
Don't get super reckless.
Better items.
I'm on my way.
Don't get super reckless. What up?
Damn. That sucks. Okay, hold on. We'll waste someone else's mana. How are we failing? What are the odds? It said like 60, right? We won a 50-50 earlier. Yeah, it's 63. How are we losing? I always just wing it early on. How the fuck? How's this happening? Maybe it has to be a girl who asks for it. Typical.
Master!
But yeah, no.
Welcome.
Wind-ups sound goofy, so. Oh, we don't have money. Right.
Usagi!
Well, I'm tempted to just reincarnate Soren and just, yeah. Same class. No, I want this one.
Where would you like to go, dude?
We'll just get way too strong very fast. And since we have a nice little EXP spot over here, Soren's going to have a lot of soda. Or maybe not. It's not great. I know sodas can be really good for EXP. It's like something I'm missing, right? Because I know that sodas are like the goofy method.
Go!
Because you can use them twice.
Go! It's magic!
Everybody's just having soda. Yeah, it gives a lot.
Boink!
Let me just real fast make sure that I'm not doing this in, like, the wrong way. Let's see. Every time you use an unopened soda, you gain 1/8 of a level. 8 sodas gives you a level no matter what. Okay. So you can just like, it doesn't matter if you have EXP increase, it's just a flat amount that it boosts you. So Poe will get a level like this. Silly. But I guess this is how we get everyone all caught up. We're just gonna chill and drink soda. Oh yeah, no, this is it. And it's level 10 where we gain our uniques. That makes sense. Because Wonder Mage and Raz got theirs first. How far can I hit with Rap Arrow? If I could just move one space further. But yeah, no, we're just gonna... I'm at the very least going to get real Illuma 4 skill. Hopefully. Going him, shield. Okay. Those are nice. Boost all elemental resist. Okay. And then we'll take this and we'll move it a little. Soren's dead. I fucked up. I'm drinking soda. I didn't think they'd actually run over to him. I didn't expect it. Oh, we can squad attack. Right, because we have those now. Squad attack lets us take all of our characters who are in a gang together and have them beat the shit out of all the enemies.
There's no need to fight.
You can only do it when you're enraged. But since we got some angry units, we can do that. Well, yeah, you're a mage. Mages aren't really like supposed to throw real far.
Peace.
It's just how it is. Also, we gotta revive Soren because I fucked up. Oh, we can get Foot Soldier
Let's fix you
Squad.
up.
Okay, so Foot Soldier Squad's awesome.
Hungry.
I hope it doesn't cost too much. Am I only allowed to see it with like a lot of mana, or what? It just said that it was a thing. Hold on.
As I thought.
It's not like anything to do with this, is it? No. We'll go get Hulk Logan. Motor game. We'll get Mean Guy. That won't be too hard. I know we can get Smart Guy. Because we have Metalia. and Metalia by default already has over 200 intelligence. Now 28,000 might be a bit. Let's see. Yeah, no. May as well go get Hulk Logan. We're not gonna use him, but something to do. Oh wow, he's actually kind of tough. Hold on, this might be a mistake, but I'm gonna try.
There! It's magic!
Okay.
Sit!
Can't do wind trap.
Disgaea.
I don't know what this does, so I'll just try it. And then,
Go! Fighting won't solve anything. Like this? Yeah!
Sit. Disgaea.
Go! Go!
Sit. Sit.
Drop! Ha!
Ah. Ah. Ah.
damn, we can't get Soren in there. Okay, we'll just shoot him.
Ah.
He's got like nothing.
Huh.
Yeah! It's magic!
Sit. Ah.
Oof.
Sit. Sit. Ah.
Also, I'm pretty sure Urban's set to like just counter for eternity.
Go. Ah.
Now I'll put Pia here. Start by doing yo-yo trick, and then we can hit him with everything else.
Sit.
Chubby! Wow!
Sit. Say. Sit. Go. Sit.
Sit! See ya!
We'll just use Soren to throw him back.
I'll throw you all. Is that all you've got?
Sit!
Go. Ha.
Fire!
Disgaea! Disgaea!
Fire!
Wolfman's still alive though.
Go!
Yay!
Disgaea! Disgaea!
I'm just gonna keep throwing him back.
Boom! Juby! Go! Boom!
That's bad.
Let's go! Here you go!
Is that all you got? Disgaea! Disgaea!
Oh no.
Hurry up!
Okay. I don't have any healing items. I'm just gonna have to let Urban take all the hits. Wolfman's got it. As long as I just keep throwing Hulk Logan back, it's fine. Maybe I should do a second healer. Or maybe give Necro actually like some resist. I'd give him more resist, but I don't have item world. So I can't get really nice resist items. Let's see, 120, 82, okay. So we have two characters who have decent resist against him. He's wasting all his SP over time. Let's see. I could go for that. But also, just lowering his attack would be kind of big. What are the odds of us getting a stun? 0? Okay. I'll just settle for his attack.
Disgaea! Disgaea! I'll throw you all! Go!
No, I'm just gonna throw him again. Urban doesn't die from that. It's not enough. You can't kill the wolf man. Now we just use Urban to throw him again. Just keep disrupting him. Nice. Alright, this should be the last turn. Gonna let Wolfman do the last hit. Or not. Pedro will do it.
Let's fix you up. Let's fix you up.
Ooh. Imperial Seal's kind of nice. You know, I gotta say, for a moment I was gonna ask, do these two count as generics, since they are generic classes, but just with a given name? But I think they count as unique. Only due to the fact that they have an overload and you can't change what class they are. So, I will just ignore them, pretend I don't have them. But you know what that does mean.
Destroy.
Oh, he only has 50. I was gonna say, it's a character who has mana that we can spend on more bills, but apparently no. Also, we should change who we are in the Pocket Netherworld. Can be me and Urban the Wolfman. Nice.
Okay.
Just two buds hanging out. Having a great time. Man, I am tempted to do more reincarnations, but I'll refrain for now. We have better weapons we can find. So I think I should probably get those. Pedro's like our main damage dealer, because Valkyries are fucking crazy. You know, I like that I could get big damage, but the problem I have is I have no hit. Like, my accuracy is ass. I will miss every time. Considering it, but no.
Welcome.
I'm gonna buy a bunch of soda. Like 30 sodas. Like 38 sodas. And I'm gonna have Soren open them all.
Where would you like to go, dude?
So I'm sorry, but you're gonna watch a lot of sodas.
See ya.
I just want Soren to be up to speed. Or at least strong enough to fight the enemies that are across the room from him.
See ya.
I don't want him getting killed in one hit. Actually, we didn't equip it, did we? We're stupid. Whatever. We can still get away with this. Oh, nice! We got a class upgrade. Are we actually getting the XP for that? Not really, but we're getting mastery points. That's good. So how would a one-turn kill comp with wind-ups work, exactly? Because you guys said that it was like, you banish them for a turn and then they come back and you get to use the effect again. So how can you do it in one turn? Or is it just like, in that one turn you set everything up and then the next turn it's just death?
See ya. See ya.
Also, I think healing only gives the XP if the... No, it just doesn't give much. Okay. I've been wrong before in my life. 54. Soren's pretty much strong enough to go over there and beat those guys up. That should be fine. We'll just start setting everything. There. Now it's all set. No, they ruined it. They ruined my EXP. This sucks. I'm just gonna whack them with the hammer. Need to keep it on only the units that we're allowed to use. Need to level Chris.
To bring peace one day. Ha. Like this. Do it. Ha. Sit. Ha. Yeah. See ya. Ideas to establish peace.
There's a combo.
Fight.
Yeah, you summon the same cards and basically loop to discard your opponent's hand? Oh, right, because if... Okay. It discards their whole hand, so you're just basically able to just beat the shit out of them. Now you just get a bunch of free pot shots. And also, it's not big booty damage time urban. But it is pretty cool thief time. Oopsie, I hit accept. Well, that's fine. Moisten the heart. Wait, assassinations is ninjas. Never mind. I was excited for a second. It's always time. Small cooter damage. Actually, we should just make somebody else in the server a thief. Who should we make a thief? Because I know what I want some of you guys to be endgame. So who would be our thief? Consistent. Let's see. Cammy. Should I make Cammy a thief? Cammy, if you're still here, are you okay with being our thief? Does that sound fun? You'll make boxes and shit. Oh, sorry, it's a Z, isn't it? I'll pay for an okay thief. You're gonna run on hidden speed because you're gonna use a gun.
Meow. I'm here to grab the treasure. You can do it.
There's ghost, mummy, or zombie. It's gotta be Rhythm Bot. That's so sad. But there are zombies. Maybe we should have a zombie. I never use zombies. What class is it that regenerates? Is it zombies that have the, There's like one that has like... Oh no, it's not a class that has it. It's a generic passive that you can find. Oh, what the hey, we can get one zombie, right? We can have Rhythm Bot. Rhythm. Bot. That'll be fun.
Take this! Come on! Yes, please.
I kind of like Cheerful Zombie.
Yes, alright.
I miss Rhythm. There we go. There's Cammy.
I can do it.
Welcome!
Now let's buy Cammy a gun. And some shoes. We should probably just toss armor, huh? And then Rhythm will have to be naked for a bit. I don't think I can put anything on Rhythm for the time being.
Let's fix you up.
And we recently got an Imperial Seal, which is kind of big because that's plus to all stats. So You want to be green? And we'll make you green when the time's right. How long do we need before the time's right? I should level that urban guy. He's my follower. Alright, I want to use more precise colors. If you really want to be green, Poe, then let's make you fucking green.
Cheating's the best.
Why not? Let's just make this suck. Let's do the most annoying thing I can. We're grinding mana.
Me?
Mana lover costs too much to get. We're gonna make you green. You will be green.
Where would you like to go, dude?
We just need to grind. So here's what we'll do, right? We're gonna have Soren grind.
See ya.
We'll have Raz hit this. We'll have Urban run over here. Grab this. You did ruin the stream. And that's okay. Because it was already my stream, so you knew what to expect. You knew to not expect, like, quality content. You're getting this. And you're gonna be green. Like the Grussy.
I'll stop you.
Does she? Yeah, she has shield. Okay, cool.
I'll help you.
Because we already have to work on Soren, right? We already have to boost Soren back up, because Soren's a little, like, on the low side. Alright, so Soren killed everything. How much mana is all of that? 51. Alright, so we just have to repeat this. Let's see. Let's assume Soren started off with, like, 0 mana, right? So, if we get 50... that means we get 100 every 2 runs, which means we just gotta run it like 20 times, alright? Let's see, 1,000 divided by 50. Yeah, it's 20. So we just have to do it 19 more times and then you can be green.
Where would you like to go, dude?
By the way, I'm not actually running this that many times. I'm just running it until Soren hits like around level 9. Because I just want Soren to be like caught up. Don't worry, we'll get enough mana. It'll happen faster than you know. The goal is to just make sure Soren's caught up and not, like, falling behind. I want him to hit hard too. Here, we'll skip animations. That'll make it a little faster. Actually, we have access to the cheat shop now, don't we? There's a way we can make this even faster. Hold on. My brain is working right now. And it's thinking. I think we can get that mana way faster and also level up way better.
Like this?
Oh man. Ooh, we got the move that's good in Disgaea RPG.
See ya!
Oh, right, we have to, like, interrogate people, don't we? They're what, down here? Where's the interrogation room? I know we have, like, an interrogation squad. Where's the interrogation room? Where does that go? I don't know the normal layout because I usually edit the map and move everything. Am I like not allowed to use it yet? Oh, because I haven't done the one stage. Right,
Let's fix you up.
Right. Alright, so there is a way we can get that mana way faster.
Cheat to your heart's content.
We don't have the interrogation room yet. That's the squad room.
Where would you like to go, dude?
So... Oopsie. I want the spirit enchantment. So we can increase the level of the enemies here. And they just get a little bit stronger, so they give out a little bit better rewards. And we can just boost them a little till we get our little gang all set. So now Soren has a little bit more that he's going to gain from this. If he can kill him. I don't think he'll kill like this. We need someone else to hit. Oh, damn. Okay. Now we'll have Bo and then Soren. Nice. It's not amazing, but it works. Punch. Okay, we are getting enemies to surrender, but we're not getting an interrogation room for a bit. But okay, Soren's caught up a bit. We should have. Oh, we barely have any money because that stage doesn't give much.
It's the cheat shop.
What happens if I put it at 2? Can I win a 2?
Where would you like to go, dude?
I think I can take a 2. I'm sorry that I'm doing this on stream. I'm sure it's very boring to watch. Okay, so we can put Bo right here. Yeah, it's still plenty of damage. Alright, now we can let Necro steal a little bit of that. Oh, they killed Soren. Yikes. Okay. Alright, Pia or Urban? I'll let Urban get some EXP. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe Urban doesn't need the EXP. Where's your meat shields? We don't have those unlocked yet.
Let's fix you up.
Oh, we actually got like a bit of money out of that. Yeah, no, we'll just do one more run of that then. You're not fragile. Well, you kinda are, but like, not in a horrible way. Just gotta be a little careful about you. Let's see. Oh, we actually have to move them around a little. Now it works. Perfect. Oh man, look at all that mana. We'll get extra colors before you know it. Hell, I'll put shitty me in. I just want those extra colors. Oh. Wolfman's got a new class. Wolfman's about to get big. I'm not sure how big, but kind of big. So, Urban, are you at work right now? Is that what's going on? Also, I have, to all the viewers who are watching, I'm sorry if you're gonna get involved in my personal life when I say this. So feel free to mute. But, I have an interview on Monday, and I'm very excited. Soren's getting quite a bit of mana. Also, now Soren's like caught up perfectly. He still has bad like equipment too. Reincarnation's that nice. We haven't used Cammy at all. And what the hey, I feel bad for Rhythm Bot. Oh wait, he doesn't have equipment. Let's not put him in. It's the not. Or does the job know I have an interview? This time they do, because they contacted me. I assume they, I assume they know that I'm interviewing. I only just got an apology about the last interview. Because, I haven't responded to any emails from them, because I was really pissed. I don't know why I'm letting Cammy get kills. Soren's supposed to be the one that I'm like giving all the mana to, but I'm just tossing it all to whoever. Soren has 349. I'm sorry, Cammy, I have nothing against you. It's just Soren's supposed to be our breadwinner when it comes to getting us more colors. High tide raises all boats. I don't know what that means. But we can do rapid arrow. Your astral impact doesn't do enough damage yet to kill, thank God. Never mind, you killed one. Something good happens to one. Yeah. Yeah. Essentially. Okay, so...
Let's fix you up.
I don't intend to keep doing this.
Like this?
Gosh, we've already been going for an hour. And I haven't made any progress. All I'm trying to do... Ooh. Ooh. But I want precise colors. Okay. Man. I wish there was a way to, like, delete actual main characters. Just, like, if you're really sure, because, like, I don't want these people here except Natalia. But I might steal their passives. Like, if we get a bunch of mana potions, the plan is, all item world is them, or character world, sorry. And then we'll, like, steal Red Magnus's, muscle power. One-hit victory would be good to steal. Battle Mania, too. Natalia has some nice stuff, too. Increase attack by 50%, but use 1% of your mana every time you take damage. And that's a lot of power. That and boosting monster units on the map is cool. Mental Pain's useless. There's just some nice stuff that we could steal. Instead, all we really have is, ooh. That's kind of big for Soren. Oh, wait, Soren's our piggy bank. I forgot. We can't make people soup for a long time. That's like endgame stuff. You can make it whenever you want, it's just not good until endgame. Also, we forgot to equip Necro with Healing Hands. And we need to give Wolfman his stuff. But People Soup will be good.
Let's fix you up.
It'll do a lot for us. And I'm resisting the urge so much to go ahead and get Soren that evility. Because I want to hold on to stuff so that we can color things. But how much money we got? Not a ton, but
Where would you like to go, dude?
is there somewhere I can go to get a lot of mana fast? Hold on. Disgaea 5 easy early mana. Okay. Oh. I see. That's an interesting trick. Okay, so there's something silly we can do. So, we can go over here.
Where would you like to go, dude?
We just have to kill Prinny for this one.
This'll do it.
We can't hit that far. But we can hit over here. Alright, so that gets us a little bit of mana. this one's just clear any one stage. How much mana do we get from this potion? 12. Damn. Throwing it on Soren though, because we need it. And then we can teach Soren sleep vaccine. Go over here.
Me?
Turn that into extra mana. Now Soren's at 500.
There.
So the strategy I saw was to just get a bunch of scrolls and just turn them into mana. Some of these will be a lot easier to do later, but I don't think we can do a whole lot of that right now. We may as well just like
Cheating's the best.
set things back to normal. Defaults. Because I don't think there's a lot I can do. Although I want that foot squad. Oh, we just have it. Okay. Then fuck it, we're just all gonna be foot squad. Sorry, Rhythm Bot, you're dead. So, Foot Squad is cool because for every member, our stats go up 1%. When we could... but they're kind of weak, they won't give it much of a boost. But we have currently... how many members? 10. So everybody's stats are up 10%. And that gave us a boost. Alright, so who could use Mean Guy? Who would... probably Pedro would get the most use out of it. Oh, but if Urban was a little stronger, if he hit a little harder... oh, I know exactly what I want to do with Urban later. I know what I want to turn him into. He'll be good. But we'll give it to Pedro. As for Wise Guy, I'll toss that on... I'll toss it on Poe for the time being. We can pass it on later. So, Mean Guy, Wise Guy. I know what I want to do with most people now.
Where would you like to go, dude?
And I think we're good to actually, like, continue. We're not too far away from item worlding. I think the next chapter's when we get it. I think. That's not gonna do much.
There.
Oh yeah, that's a lot more damage than we were getting earlier.
It's magic. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Very cool. Also, I'll turn off all the speed up. Oh my god. The power.
Like this. Up. Up. Here.
I'm so excited for when Necro learns how to do unlimited blade works.
See ya. See ya.
Because it is an attack in this. There is an unlimited Blade Works attack. It's not called that, of course. But it literally does UBW. And it's really dumb.
I'll stop you. I'm here to grab the treasure. There.
Oh no. Oh, we didn't lose Necro. Good. Oh, but I might die. Oh no, I'm good.
Go!
But... Oh, that bites. Okay, okay.
On three, okay? You can do it. Yeah. Yeah. Here. There. Here. Try. Here. Chubby! Yeah! Do it!
Say
Up! Up! Yeah! Here, here. Peace.
I'm very stupid for not boosting Necro's heal. I don't know why I didn't think about it. I was just like, oh, it's whatever. Oh, right! We have a thief! Next turn I can do something neat. So... Oh no. I'm sorry, Poe, you're dead. So there's a gimmick with thieves. They can... Or there's a gimmick with this stage. If you stand in the purple goop, you get poisoned at the end of the turn. But we have a thief, so like... That's not really an issue. Because we have as many platforms as we want.
This is my best.
Thieves can create boxes. So you can just make a shitload of boxes. It's fine. It's good. Well, at the very least, you get free healthcare. Does that make up for it?
Yeah.
Actually, I think Raz kills either way, so it's probably better if I shoot this one over. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. We got a crit. Never mind.
Say
Throw me, sword. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me run back. Oh, he is busy. Okay. Yeah, no, throw me. Oh, I should have pulled Cammy out of the poison.
Go! Go! Peace.
Yeah, it's fine. Cammy's fine.
Up, say!
a trick.
Say, go! Up. Right, say.
Go!
Go! Drop! Chubby! There! Glamorously invincible!
Oh. I trust the Wolfman. He's got me.
Shoot!
Oh, whoa, what the fuck? My sister's in Minnesota and she just sent me an image of what appears to be a mall, and it looks fucking crazy. That's nuts. Also, there's the interrogation room. Capture enemies, boost pup, potential paralysis. Okay, so that's 100 more mana for Soren. Nice. The more the merrier. 25 prisoners. Okay, we can get that. Oh, we can do Z again. Okay. How much are these? Oh my god. Oh, right, Poe's dead.
Let's fix you up.
Almost forgot. But he's back. Alright, Poe, you wanted to be green.
Me?
Oh, I should have kept the poison vaccine so that Soren would be immune during these stages, but I'm stupid. Alright. We are going to real fast save. Because I don't care what you all think of what I do. I'm gonna cheat. Unless it works, then I won't cheat. Then I'll be good. But I'm gonna cheat. Gimme. Gimme. Okay, I didn't cheat. We're good. We're good, I didn't cheat. All skill. By the way, Poe, here we go. Here it is. You want to be green, right? So we'll... let's see. Do you want, like, your ribbons to be black? Something like this good? Any preferred hair color? Because we can change it up a bit. We can lower the saturation, the brightness. We can do purple. We can do red. Just whatever. Like, what do you want? Maybe white, silvery. Okay. Then That'll do. This just looks like fucking the one Toho. Yumu. Yomu or whatever. It's got the green outfit, black ribbons, and white hair. Congrats, you're a Tuhu now. Let's see. Now that we have access to character coloring though, like... Now I'm just gonna mess with shit for a while. Now I'll leave a little bit of color. I should just make those dark too, but now I feel like the whole outfit's too dark. It might just be a little too dark. What controls the baggy pants? This one. I think that's fine. Freeze has to be changed. Because it's Pedro, and Pedro always has red hair. Every character he makes, red hair. Then I gotta make Pia look like a big dog. Yeah, it's about right for him. Purple hair and black outfit for you with light brown skin tone. Got it. Alright, purple hair, black outfit. Light brown skin tone, okay. I'll go with that. Hi Kylie, how are ya? Stripes can be purple too? Okay, cool. Oh, wrong stripes. These are the normal ones. I want the blue ones. We want these. I'm doing alright. It's good to see you. Surprised you came to this quaint little stream. That'll be Cammy. And then Raz isn't gonna be a mage for too much longer, because I know what I want to make him, but I don't have it yet. So I just need a bit. But yeah, I think that's all we need to really... Oh, I should customize my little stupid character. They need to be like a little paler. Maybe a blue skull's still okay. Yeah, I'll go with the blue one. No, I'll make it black. And then I'll make the little arm furs blue. And that'll be that. That'll be the character. There we go. Actually, hold on, there's one more we gotta do. There's one more. I saw the character and I was like, oh, I know what I need to do. Alright, rhythm. Sorry, it's the other way. He's a ghost. Where's Rhythm at? Where's Rhythm at? Where is he at? Oh, where is he? I want to see our ghostly Rhythm. I miss him. Okay, there's Pia. But where's Rhythm? Oh. Is he not here? Unfortunate. Oh, right, so we have interrogation now. So basically, as we collect prisoners, we can have them interrogated, which I thought... Oh no, I moved Pia. Hold on, we gotta go to our squads. Interrogation. Rhythm will be our interrogator. There. And now we'll get a chance to see him in the overworld. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I want to see that smudge of white. Where's he at? They really don't want me to see him, huh? Whatever. At any rate. Oh, no, there he is! There's Rhythm!
Let's play dead.
He's dead.
This is it.
So, we can take our prisoners, and as you can see in here, you know, we can interrogate them, and if it hits 0, we can recruit them or do other things. And as you can see, is this really okay? Yes. I don't think we have the ability to group interrogate yet, so that'll be a bit, but we can always start going through them one by one. Let's go for someone weak. Dude, Harada's artwork is gorgeous. He is a monster. Alright, we might sacrifice our early prisoners.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah. Alright, now we can interrogate everybody at once. And we should probably save, because we just wasted all of our mana so that we can color our characters. But it's totally worth it, because it's fun. I like getting to color everybody.
Where would you like to go, dude?
How much money do we have? Hold on. We have a good amount of money.
Welcome.
Here's what I could do. I could give myself an actual good axe. And then I could give myself some, like, glasses so I can actually smack people with it. But we could also give Cammy another gun. Later you can dual wield. So we could have Cammy using 2 guns at the same time. Not sure. I know Urban is going to punch and swing an axe at the same time. That's gonna be how he fights. He's gonna be so fucking stupid. Let's see. Soren needs a better punching weapon. Actually, no. I should probably go on Urban, huh? Urban probably has the lowest attack stat. No, it's Chris. Okay, I'll toss on Chris. And then we'll just call that good, and then we'll keep going.
Let's fix you up.
Okay, good.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Oh man, we can capture people. No. Although I do want to make an archer at some point. I'm probably not going to keep you as a mage, Poe. I'm probably going to change you at some point soon. I just want you to get, like, Mega Ice, or Mega Wind, sorry, and then we'll swap you to something else. You get to keep all your spells. Like, no matter what you change into, all your spells carry over. So, like, if we change Necro at some point, he'll still have Heal, Espoir, and Magic Wall. I might change you into an Archer. Because Archers are really funny. They have an arrow attack that just inflicts an ailment. And it's, like, guaranteed. You get a pick. So, like, if you want to poison enemies or put them to sleep or paralyze them, you just have that choice. It's really nasty.
As I said. Ta! Excuse me. Tra!
Who has 7 walking? Nobody has 7 walking. This was a mistake. Cammy's kind of really strong right now, but so is Chris. This would have been the point where, still be far away. What, do you want to be like a ranged character? Is that how it is?
See ya! See ya! It's magic!
Oh my goodness, I am not even going to try and say your name because that is hard. But thank you for following. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure what's going on, but thank you. Is this just like a bunch of alt accounts? What is this? That is the spooky bot. The Steel Info bot? Okay. So what you're saying is, I need to do something. I've never actually heard about that. What are hotspot accounts? Okay. Or follow botting streamers regularly. Should be quickly banned by the platform. Interesting. Brother was talking about it on his stream today. Really? Did he get hit by them? What did he do? Ban them? Okay. Is there a good means to ban them? Because I'm still... Give me one sec. Awesome out. Ban. Okay, that one's banned. Banned. This is gonna look so goofy in the VOD. Banned. Banned. There. All banned. Thank you for the warning. I wouldn't have caught it if you weren't here. Because I would have just thought, oh, weird. We need Necro on the field. I appreciate it. Actually, we'll put Kia on the field, and then we'll put Necro on top of him. And then we'll do this. Yes, preferably you want to be able to shoot from your cubicle. That's fine, we'll do that. Oh, she's magic changing, that's annoying. And Chris doesn't do enough damage.
Take this!
Go for Phantom Blow. Oh, actually, that just works. Then we can move Necro here. So, man. I'll just keep a lookout for weird shit like that then. How'd your brother find out about him? Does he like keep up to date on like weird shit going on Twitch? Because I did do a quick Google search after you mentioned it, and people were like, yeah, no, I went to their channel and it had a weird thing that was like stealing IP addresses, and it's like, oh, okay. This is actually just hell. As best as... okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I might look up stuff later.
Here I go.
But yeah, no. So, guns. Guns and axes are very interesting. Because in Disgaea, most of the weapons kind of work similarly. They're just damage. But there's guns and there's axes, and those two are special. Every weapon runs on different stats. So if I hover over a skill, you'll see, if I'm using a spear, it runs purely on attack. If I'm using a fist, it runs on attack and speed. It adds them together, divides them by 2, and that decides how much damage I'm doing. And that's going to be the same for anybody who's using a fist. Of course, wands use intelligence. Guns are weird. It's hit and speed, no attack. But here's the thing about guns. If your enemy dodges a lot, shoot them with a gun. Because you'll see right here when I shoot this one. Speed down. Axes do a very similar thing, in that if you hit an enemy with an axe, you break their defense. So if I move real lowly before here, defense down. Oh, I can be a witch doctor. Dude, sick. Oh, nice. But yeah, no, guns are neat, because it just makes it easier to hit someone. So for instance, axes have a horrible time hitting people because they're horribly inaccurate. But if you have somebody with a gun, just shoot the person before the axe user does anything, and the axe user will have like a much higher chance to hit. Also, I'm putting away Rhythm Bot. He's kind of useless. I'm pulling out Raz because he actually is good. Man, why would they want to steal my information on Twitch? I'm like the worst person you could steal from. That's just strange.
Here I go. Oops. Here I go.
Fire!
Who's in charge of the... Oh, it's Pedro. Pedro's in charge. Alright, we can wipe out all the imps at once. The whole gang! Everybody gets to help. Wait, what am I doing? I can just create a box.
Me too. Ha. Ha. Sit. Joey.
There. Easier path to get around.
Say
Yeah.
Man, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with Soren. But I know I can... Has Pia moved? Yeah. No, we'll just end that turn. Hello, Hobbs. Okay. We'll just walk.
Hi! Hi!
And since we can't hit anyone, another box.
Invincible! Yeah! Yeah!
As long as we have boxes, we can keep getting around.
See ya! See ya!
Oh, you can use that on anyone? Well, damn.
See!
I don't care if we get poisoned, we're just gonna move everyone. We can cure poison easy. Not bad.
Ha! See! Yay!
We can just barely reach with wind.
Ha! Yeah! See!
You know, I should look at what monsters we can make.
Go!
Oh, I'm dead.
Yo! There! See ya! Fire! See ya! Yeah! See ya! Ha! Ta-da! There! Ha!
8 health. Can Poe beat her just by hitting her? No. I was hoping Poe could just whack her in the head with a stick and call it a day.
Saya, Saya.
Let's get Pia over there. Try and split the EXP.
Yeah!
Actually, I should put Cammy back here.
Take this! Like this? Do it! Establish peace. Take this! Ha! Say! There!
That is very weird that somebody would make a bot like that, though. I'm sorry, it's just still bothering me.
Let's fix you up.
As I thought.
It's just so strange. Stun kinda sucks. Oh right, we still have that Imperial Seal. We never put it on somebody. Hacker's gonna hack. Yeah, no, I guess. Who has equipment that sucks? You and Rat still have glasses. I have a pot lid. I might boost my stats a little. Just to keep me in this.
Let's fix you up.
Me?
Because right now I have like no range and I have nothing special that I can do. However, we will increase the range on Necro's heal. Yeah, that should be fine. We don't need a Spore, because heretics automatically cast that when they heal, so that's fine. Can I? Oh, you can increase the range on this. That's kind of cool. but it probably costs a shitload to use. I have enough that I can upgrade one thing. How much SP do I have? 108. I'll upgrade Boulder Crush. So that I have a means to actually do damage. For Soren, 120. I think it's okay if we upgrade Triple Strike. And then I could upgrade your Wind, but how much mana? 96. You and Raz both. That should be fine. Oh, wait. We got class upgrades,
Me?
which means we have new abilities. Oh, we are getting that. And what's mine? Is it the one where I die? It's one that I can't use. Okay. But we just got a huge boost for Soren. And I'm pretty sure we don't have anything else that we can equip. Just double checking now. Nothing else.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Did we heal?
Let's
being very
fix you
forgetful.
up.
Yes. And we can buy a better weapon.
Welcome.
So I'm gonna want Chris to deal damage. Cause his oh, he already has good damage. Okay. About Urban. Urban could get 62. Soren could get 44. Urban needs damage.
Where would you like to go, dude?
That should be fine. Army boost, defense, minus attack. Okay.
Hey! Hey! Sting!
Saya. Saya.
Hey! Hey!
Go.
Thanks! Fighting won't solve anything. I do this to establish peace.
Saya.
Hey! Love and peace. It's magic! Cool! Like this. As I said.
So Soren's stats go up 10% every time he dodges.
Wing.
So there's a 10%.
Sit. Ha.
There's a 10%.
Ha.
That's not Soren, but that's gonna hurt.
Like this.
But he's getting kinda huge. Actually, this is a defense floor, which means that mages are big damage. They are weak to ice. Right, right.
Sit! 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 Sit!
Okay. Okay, I can't do any damage because defense. But at least we upgraded heal.
Trick!
Sit!
Well, it was me!
Go!
Peace! Love and peace.
Say! 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 Sit! Sit! Sit!
Pain.
Serious?
Additional pain.
Go! Drop!
Waiting for Pedro to get angry. Once Pedro's angry, it's all good. Oh, Pedro is angry. Okay. We can take out the healer in the back.
Take it! There!
Well, I can't make any promises. I play foolishly.
Sit! Sit!
Like this? Sit! Ha!
Sit!
Say!
At least we still have Raz. We have one mage. At least the morgue is quiet.
Say! Say! Go!
Trick!
Oh shit, we lost our angel too. The whole reason I made an angel is because angels reduce damage taken. Well, we have an advantage at the very least. If I put all my characters at the front of this blue area. then not only can enemies not enter, but they're also not going to be able to hurt us. We don't have any silly skills yet. Oh wait, no, I know what I want to do here. Yep, nope, not strong enough, but that's okay. Oh wait, that's kind of huge, hold on.
Say it. Say it.
Move Soren forward. Watch him dodge. Here comes the first dodge. Oh, huge. Here comes the second. Oh, huge. Do we get a third dodge? Is there a third one? No. Soren's too fast, though. They can't touch him. His stats are too high. The only issue is that he also cannot hurt them. Kind of an oversight. But we can at least cast magic. So we'll go for blind. Because with blind, that'll come in handy later. Probably. I don't really use debuffs. I don't know, it just feels weird. But it could be good. And we'll have Cammy get a kill. In a moment, we'll have Cammy get a kill. There we go. Oh wait, no, Urban's gonna steal it. Oh wait, never mind, it's fine. Now Raz is pissed.
Trick! Glamorously invincible!
Boulder Crush. Punch. Oh. There goes defense. Oh, this was his plan. Oh wait, he just buffed Soren again. Soren's becoming a monster. Look at him. Look at his stats. He's just monstrous. He has so much speed. I'm gonna try and, like, piggyback on his EXP. Pedro's still our most disgusting unit, but that's just because Valkyries are broken.
Let's fix you up.
They're like the best generic. Until we get Sages. Sages are dumb, but Valkyries are really cool. Because the whole gimmick with Valkyries is increased damage by 10% for every panel they've walked.
Where would you like to go, dude?
So Pedro can walk 6 panels in a turn.
Problem, dude. I'm sorry.
Yes!
If we're having problems,
Yes!
Is there any way to
Item
unlock-
world. Item world. Yes! Now we get to be silly. This is where the game opens. This is the actual game. Alright, so we need an archer, rank 2 or better. We need an archer. Like, pretty bad. Also, I swear there's supposed to be a maid down here normally that you talk to and they give you a gun.
On 3, okay?
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
Wait, what
Leave
did
it
you just
to me.
say? What?
Go!
Oh, right, I gave Urban's character a pure-hearted girl voice.
Seiya.
I didn't think that meant that the character thought it was a girl. That's fun. Wait. Ooh, okay. Martial artists are kind of cool. Oh my god. If I reclass Soren as a wind spinner, he's perfect. Because he now has that move. He has an ability that makes it so that every time he dodges, his stats go up 10%. Wind spinners, every step they take, they get more evasion. I could make him so fast. I'm gonna think about that. Oh man, we don't have a gunner either. Shit. I might reclass as a gunner. Even though I love witch doctors, they're my favorite. They're the best. Alright, we need an archer. So somebody's gotta be reclassed. Maybe. How many people do we have? I'm not gonna count Rhythm Bot. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have exactly 10. That is a full squad. But we could have one more. I need an archer. Because archers are big. I may just reclass Poe right now. I'm having a lot of conflicting thoughts.
Me?
Let's see. Mind Mastery. It kind of blows. Yeah, I'm gonna reclass Poe. Oh no. We could put a Wonder Bow. And then we can just change it for whatever class that we swap Poe to. Oh, we could just, you know, it's easier than that. Poe the Wonder Shot. Oh, we don't have enough mana to make him good. We'd have to decrease his stats. Okay, so he just needs one more kill and he's good to reincarnate. Now, Necro, on the other hand, we could swap. We need at least 107 or 114 before we change classes. But we absolutely need an archer. I'll just make one.
You need something?
I'll just make an archer. Because I want to unlock some more classes. But in order to do that, I need to actually have those classes mastered. So, who do we have? Let's just go with Grog. No, that feels wrong too. It's gotta be Poe. Poe's gotta be he's gotta be the archer.
Where would you like to go, dude?
I'm very indecisive. incredibly indecisive. But Poe can just kill all the enemies on this stage, and then we can reclass him.
Magic! It's magic! Ha! See ya!
There will be a short time frame where we have no mages. Is no best girl? You mean Metalia? Yeah, no, I'm upset too. But at the very least, I recruited her so that I can have her as a save icon. Unless you're talking about Nisa. Yeah, let's recruit Nisa too. Because I want to look at something. Nisa's good. Also, I didn't mean to accidentally complete 2 side quests, but oh well. I wanted to look at Nisa's abilities. Okay. Nisa could be really fun to steal some skills off of. Because if we could get 500 mana on her and steal Dangerous Revival and put it on other characters, it would be really funny. Absolute Justice is good too. Belated Hero would be funny, but it means everyone else has to be killed before it works. But it could be fun. Anyways, we have enough to reclass Poe, so let's do that. I know I keep saying it has to be Poe, but it might make more sense for Necro. Because he already uses a bow. It means we have no healer for a while, but I think we can put up with that. Besides, we can make Necro kind of big. We'll put 2 into attack, 2 into SP.
Yeah, thank you! Found ya, found ya. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ha! Yeah.
Okay. You know what? No, I feel like the hair needs to be, like, whiter.
Welcome!
And now we have no excuse not to give Necro a better bow. Because now all his stats are really low. Right.
Welcome!
Intelligence and hit. I want to put these on me so I can hit with an axe. But they should probably be on Cammy, if anything. Because Cammy's hit and speed are his big stats. Yeah, Cammy's gonna stay out of trouble anyways.
Let's fix you up.
Shall we go?
Okay. Everything's level 2, which means Necro will have a very easy time catching up. immediately we are going to leave because I've forgotten that the item world music sucks.
Check this out.
Let's see. Oh, there we go. No, you can't change item world music until you've played through it once.
Shall we go?
Gross. Okay, whatever. We're gonna do a lot of item worlding anyways.
Thank you.
Nice.
See ya. Go.
This is my chance to actually land hits.
Go.
Everything's weak enough that I can do it. Of course, I stepped on the silence panel.
Thank you. Say. It's magic.
Say
As I said. See ya. There. Glamorously invincible.
Let's see.
Sing. As I said. Yes.
We can easily hit floor 10. Not a problem. And we'll get Necro leveled along the way. He will be all good to go. Freeze. And Cammy has the highest movement.
Trick possible, dude.
Is that our second upgrade to Valkyries? Do we already have them at, like... Yeah, it is. Holy shit.
There. It's magic. Go.
Oh. I kinda wanna do this.
Sit.
This train is too crowded.
What?
Smells good.
The cheering gives me power. This is the end.
This person is a groper. It is so worth it if we, like, kill everything in this room. Like, there's no reason not to go for it.
I'll stop you.
We'll cut a path with, Pia.
Why? No, dude. Shit.
Here's another 6. Here's another 3 down.
No! Dude! No! Dude!
Now everyone's pissed. Alright. Who else has a big hitting move? Necro does. Necro's not strong enough, he's still too weak. Wolfman's got this. Actually, I'm curious if I can get away with putting Chris and Urban like this. I have okay defense. I think I can go into.
Go!
Like this. Say, go! Fire! No! Dude! No! Dude!
Alright, we still have space. I'd put in Cammy, but Cammy would likely die. I will throw in Raz. And then I'll throw in Poe. Because that'll be 6 more out of the way with both of them out.
Magic!
And if I put them next to each other, it's a little safer.
No! Dude!
And I believe we're still in range of the angels, so we still take 5% less damage. I'd put in Cammy, but I don't want Cammy to die. I don't think Cammy can take those hits. I think it'll fuck him up.
No! Dude!
Okay.
Sup, dude?
Anybody who hits these two is gonna get countered.
Say, go!
It's just how it's gonna work.
Oops! Ha! Say, Yahoo! Dude! Say, yeah, dude! Sup, dude? Yeah, dude! Sup, dude? Yeah, dude! Sup, dude? Yeah, dude! Sup,
Hope y'all don't mind a little bit of
Yahoo! Dude!
waiting. It's a lot of waiting, actually. Holy shit.
No! Dude! No!
But everybody's pissed and they're lashing out, so it's fine. We're good.
Dude, like this.
Anybody who hits Chris or Urban is going to just die.
No! Dude! No! Dude!
And then Pia can still cut through a bit.
Why? No! Dude! To bring peace one day. No! Dude! No! Dude!
Let's see.
No! Dude! No! Dude!
Yeah, no, it's a bonus stage, but it also boosts item levels if you can finish it. Normally these are really fast and easy, but we don't have a lot of AoE right now, so we kind of just have to work with what we have.
No! Dude! No! Dude!
I think we've used everyone. I think everyone's taking their turn. We're out of moves. Wait, no, Urban still has one. Urban can still do something.
Go!
We can take down 3 more with Urban. Ooh. Dude, this is also great for just getting weapon experience.
Sup, dude?
Go!
Sup, dude?
Oh, God, I hope Soren gets attacked by a whole bunch of trainers really fast. Oh! Miss! Miss! Another miss!
Sup, dude? Sup, dude? Sup, dude?
I want more. Yes! I want more things to hit Soren because Soren just keeps getting stronger. There's a lot of dude. Just a shitload of dude. So Soren keeps dodging, so his stats keep going up. He's already at 50% increase. It's nice. Oh right, everybody has revenge on. Let's just, yeah. Speed up the animations a tiny bit. Now we have the spot for Pia to be able to walk through. And since Pedro's in revenge... Oh, no, they don't count as a squad. I'm getting a little more room to walk around. I was gonna lift and throw a Prinny, but that's a bad idea right now. How close am I to the next? Not close at all. I'm pretty sure the next axe move we get is Silver Slugger, which lets me hit 3 enemies at once. And I could really use it, because axes kinda suck a little. Like, it's huge damage, but not a whole lot we can do with it at the moment.
To bring peace one day.
We just have to be careful to never hit this attack, or this cat, because the cat will kill us. Although I think Soren's at the point where he could probably actually do some decent damage to it. Yeah. Soren's gotten so many stat boosts that he actually stands a chance. Alright, now that the room is decreased in size a bit, we can start using more characters. I feel safe doing this now. Before I didn't. But this is fine. That should be it. Ooh. Oh, and there's a level fish too. Okay.
Do it!
It's something I can't really use. That sucks.
I'm here to grab the tray. It's magic! Like this.
Okay.
I can do it! There! Trick! Go!
Oh man, wrinkly clothes.
See ya! See ya! Trick!
We have no use for him. I guess we can like turn him in for like a side quest or something. And I don't remember what this lucky board is. Is this... Oh, this is class. Man, if it's class, I should probably toss it to a Necro, huh? So that'll help. Yeah, no, now Archer's almost done with level 1. We can get most of our classes through this. Reverse damage, but mana plus 50. Where's that reverse damage panel? Is that it? No. It's gotta be near me then. Or the top. Is it off to a side? Huh. Okay. This doesn't jump between crystals. Okay, so I see a water element. Oh, there it is. It's purple, so I didn't see it.
As I said.
Cammy doesn't run far enough.
Say, huh. I'm here to grab the treasure. Huh. Ha. Take this.
There. Now it's just mana. Which... trying to think of anybody who has anything that's really big that I need mana for. Can't think of one. So we'll just get it.
Saya! Saya!
Hurry up! It's magic! I'll stop you.
Yeah. And that'll be... that's the game.
There. Like this. Yeah. There. How's that? Go! Yeah. Go!
See, I would give, I'd give Rillalim for a, I'd give him a staff. But the issue with that is, witch doctors don't learn spells. Like, I only know wind because I taught it to myself. So... I hate it. I hate that witch doctors don't get anything really cool. But it means, at the very least, I can give myself a gun. And that'll work just fine.
Saya! Saya!
Now we just need to wait for the last one.
Oops!
Gone.
Ready?
Watch me!
Wow, these all kind of suck. I'll get a caterpillar egg, I guess. But now we can leave. Now we're allowed to continue the story, but why would we? When we now have Item World.
Check this out!
Yes.
This is it.
Come on! Come on! Zombie power! Zombie power! Come on!
Okay, we took a few. Now we could... But no, I don't want to do that. Not at all. I'm not going to make them citizens.
Awesome.
We kidnap these people fair and square. I could use them to upgrade the interrogation room. Really? This is happening again? That's crazy. I can't believe it. There's so many. That one's already banned. Here, I'll just, now there's no audio for it. I don't know what on earth is going on, but yeah, bot's gonna bot. Parachuting angel. Let's see. Ooh. Yes. Alright, we may have just gotten the most important thing. Also, I'm going to re-enable the notification noise. I wonder how often that's gonna happen. We don't have any really cool squads right now, so we now. Oh shit!
Awesome.
Somebody has to sit in that squad for it to be active, huh? Nisa. There. We can now run around and punch things. And we can double jump. Neither are really actually that useful, but it's fun to have.
Let's fix you up.
Right. We already did that.
The item world's
But now we
full
can
of
work on
surprises.
anything. Including going right back into the item we were already in. It's still level 2. Why not?
Thank you.
Can't believe this is the VOD where I have like 8 bands that I put out. There's no heart in these bands though. It's just banning a bot. It doesn't make me feel anything. I'm just disappointed. Right. We're leveling Necro. So close. Let the enemies get a little closer. Still not there, okay. Nice. And we can just beat people over the head with sticks. It works. And we'll get away with it too.
Impossible, dude.
Actually, no, I shouldn't have Cammy do that. Because Cammy can actually do shit. Lolima 4 cannot. So it just makes more sense to have the person who can't hit range holding the fish.
Fighting won't solve anything.
Too fast.
I'll let Rhythm Bot get a kill just for fun.
Love and peace. Huh?
This again. In this room. It's a good way to increase weapon mastery.
Set.
Guess we're doing this room
Shearing gives
again.
me power.
There's no reason not to, other than how long it takes. So again, we'll start with Pia,
I'll stop you.
Blade Rush,
No! Dude! There!
Pedro, Speargate.
No! Dude!
Hope you guys want to hear Dude again, because you're gonna a lot right now.
No! Dude!
Set.
No! Dude!
Alright, good. Urban's in Revenge.
Like this?
This should put Chris in Revenge.
No! Dude!
Yes. Now we can actually start clearing stuff out a little bit easier.
No! Dude!
I want to keep Poe in range of Pia. And I'll put my crappy little witch doctor out.
No! Dude!
Raz is still within range.
No! Dude!
Yeah. Yeah. Urban and Chris aren't in range, but that's fine. And I'll have them back to back. That'll just have to be my turn. Urban and Chris being back to back means they can't get exploited for back attacks. Not that it's going to do anything, but it just feels nice to know that they can't get back attacked. They'll get hit from the sides, but that's it. Alright. Can't wait for Poe to return during this, and he'll be like, what the fuck is this? I'll be like, it's the best room. Oh, Pedro's not in Revenge. Hold on. This is the best spot for Pedro.
Dude!
Trying to figure out how to kill everything as fast as I can. Oh wait, no, I need to keep near Raz because Raz's defense is a little lower.
To bring peace one day. Why?
Let's see. it's everyone's turns again. Sup, dude? Nice. Dude, Urban's gonna be like a hand-to-hand master. I'm still thinking of what to reclass him as, but I know exactly how I want his weapons to be. There's nowhere where Urban can get 3 hits. So I guess I'll just put Urban next to me.
Go!
Dude! Dude!
I still want to make... You know what? I might not reclass Poe. I want to make Poe an angry mage. I want at least one angry mage. Because I think angry mages are funny. I'm just gonna take Poe's, like, Mega Wind spell. I'm just gonna upgrade it a shitload till he can't use it. And then, once I can change Raz to be Professor, I'm just gonna charge Revenge Meter. And then blast people with magic that is way too strong. Because Angry Mage silly. I need to just let this play out so I can see exactly what enemies are left. Oh, right! I forgot, they have assist. So if somebody doesn't get a kill, Necro will.
I can do it.
That's fun. And Cammy has mastered Thief. Level 1.
Dude, you can do it. You can do it. Dude.
There we go. that was garbage, but think of the games.
Yo! Try! I'm here to grab the treasure. There. See ya. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude,
Like this.
it's like the most obnoxious room, but like it's so totally worth it.
Ha. Say. Go. Impossible, dude. It's magic.
This is gonna be a couple passes.
To bring peace one day.
You know what? I want to do one thing with this character. I want to have a gun too, in case an enemy's too far away. So like, I'm okay with moving wherever now, but like, I just want to also have a gun. I feel like it's fair.
Thank you.
Set. Okay, good. That's one.
It's magic. There. I'm here to grab the treasure.
Too fast.
Go.
Yes, please.
It's magic. See ya. Ha. Here. Oops.
See, like a moment like this, it's where I have a gun. Just those little moments in life where it's like they're just out of reach. Like that enemy over there, gun. Those hard to reach places.
I'm here to grab the treasure. See ya. It's magic. Trick.
Yeah, no, once we finish these floors of the item world,
See ya.
we'll probably just start fucking with our gear a bit. See what classes we can unlock as well. Because we should have a few new ones once we're done here. Oh, that's no good. Invincible? That kinda sucks. And I'm not just saying that because it's something that Urban enjoys.
Do it.
Say it. Say it.
Do it. Ha. Go.
Okay, there we go.
Ja. 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 Yeah. Ha. Ha. It's magic.
At some point, I want every character to be a fist fighter.
Ha. Thank you. Move.
Just because I think fist fighters are funny. And I know some people didn't like Disgaea D2. I know some people think it kind of sucked, but I think what Disgaea D2 did for fist fighters was like the coolest shit. Where
Go!
the higher your speed, I think it was, you could punch more than once. So you'd hit multiple times with fist. It was like that, or it was like when you crit, you punch multiple times. So your character actually does like a little combo. And it's like, oh, that's cool. I'm kind of sad that didn't continue in 5. Oh, shit. What? Hold on. Wand 8. Where's Poe? Wand 8. How the fuck did Raz learn how to use Star? You guys are the same level. Oh, it's class mastery. I was like, what the fuck? Why does he have Star? Well, I guess I know what spell we're working with now. Oh, I guess I know what spell we're working with later.
Thank you.
Right, everything here sucks. I could go another 10 floors. Oh man. The Prinny floors gave us a lot. Oh!
As I thought.
Need. But way more need. Yes! I love Lady Samurais, they're so good. I still want an Armor Knight. So we need Fighter 3, Brawler 3. Fighter is like Valkyrie or the dude, right? Pretty sure. Yes, it's Warrior or Valkyrie, so that's good. So we need a Fighter 3, Brawler 3. I don't really care about pirates, they kind of blow. Like, they're good, but I don't like them. Their design's kind of boring. I need a maid! And a gunner. Okay. So Fighter 3, Brawler 3, and Maid and a Gunner. We have Fighter 3. And we almost have Brawler 3. But we have Fighter 3, at the very least. So we gotta send Urban in on more shit. Let's see what skills or abilities we can earn. That's kind of nice. I'm actually just going to take this because that'll be helpful when we reclass Pedro. That's kind of sick nasty. So I'm just gonna take that too. Raz is gonna be a mage a little longer. But that's okay. I want enemies to get revenge though, so that I can get revenge off of them. And damn, Urban has like no skills for me to grab. But I know I recently got a class up. Nope, nothing new. Chi charging. Increase attack range for normal attacks. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Yes. And then that should be good. That should be fine. Alright, we need a gunner and we need a maid.
Destroy.
How close am I to my next class rank? Because I might just re-class Lolima for...
Usagi.
I love shamans. They're my favorite. Shaman, Witch Doctor, it always swaps between the two names. But it's my favorite class. I just love the way they look and the noises they make. But I might reclass. I can't reclass Urban yet. But I can reclass Poe. Do I make Poe a maid? Actually, I can reclass Pedro. Oh, but that means we don't have our, like, ridiculous damage. I'm not gonna say the word. Haha. Almost did. Okay. We need a maid. Maids are okay with spears, so we are just going to make Pedro. You don't want to be a maid? Look how cute the fucking maids are, though! I love them! How can you not like them? They're cute as hell! Oh, they're adorable! What about Lady Samurais? They're cute. Magic Knights are cute. Dude, come on, all female units in Disgaea are always cute. Find one unit that isn't cute. Witch Doctors, adorable. Kunoichis, cute. Angels, cute. Magic Knight, cute. Lady Samurai, cute. Archers, cute. Zombie Maids, cute. Zombies are boys. These are boys. That's not female. Because Seraphina's damage does its damage to them. Valkyries are cute. Maids are cute! Look at them. I'm gonna make you maid. Nah, I won't. Pedro will become the maid.
Right there. Yeah. That meat looks delicious. As long as you're with me.
And then... You know, I could have just subclassed. But oh well, it's fine. Pedro will be able to use items from a distance. I should have made Pia the maid! I'm stupid. I'm really stupid. I'll reclass myself as a gunner.
Bang! Bang! All right. There! There! Ha-ha! That was on me! There! Ta! Bang!
Oh, now I gotta redo the colors. Oh, and the maid that we made Pedro is fine. I had to fight with management to keep from being put in the kitchen. Okay, I won't fuck with you. I know you'll probably kick my ass if I do, so I'll just avoid it. But now, we're kind of whatever. ourselves a little paler. What if we go with black hair? Oh, looks alright. I'm not sure what I ever want to swap Soren to, because Soren as a ninja is kind of ridiculous. Well, now I absolutely need to get myself a new gun.
Welcome!
Like, it was a joke before to give myself a gun, but now I need it. And I can't buy the nerd glasses as much as I want them. Alright, so now that my stats are shot to hell, and that's with an Imperial Seal, Pedro's are still ridiculous because no good reason, they're just ridiculous. Oh, hold on, what are my speed and hit? Okay, they're decent. Pedro's kind of owed, like, better equipment. Right. What about me? Yeah, no, I'll give myself something decent too, so that I don't die. Supply depot. We could reclass Poe now. You could still be an angry mage. We could turn you into a magic knight. You get to use a sword and magic. And you get elemental sword attacks. It's kinda cool. I mean, I'm gonna hold off for now on reclassing you because Raz hit the next rank on Mage, and I realized that the next rank you will learn how to cast Star, and Star is huge. So we'll just do that. For the time being, I'm still like way worse than Pedro. So I'll give myself this so that I'm kind of even with everybody. What is this? A person on 4chan back in July commented in a thread on one of those fake Nintendo Direct links and said they had some actual info. I don't know where this is coming from, but a friend is apparently going to tell me something interesting.
Let's fix you up.
Oh dear God, no. I'm gonna screech at Jared if this is actually real. I'll be so upset. We could work on a weapon. My friend Jared's trying to tell me that, he's trying to tell me that Sora is gonna be in Smash.
It's the cheat shop.
And that he's gonna be the last character. And I really don't care for that. I would rather not. I'd be very disappointed. Is it the same day as Nick All-Star releasing? Oh my god.
Shall we go?
I feel like we're strong enough that we can get away with going into an Imperial Seal. I should have enough damage.
Can you die with me?
Oh yeah, we're strong. made Poe the Wonder Mage. There we go. Now I can reclass Poe. Once we're out of here.
I'm going on a date. I can do it. Mine. Happy. Trick.
Now Chris can hit from 2 panels away, which means he can... Oh, is he only able to hit 2? That's so disappointing. No, I just didn't equip it. I'm stupid. I'm disappointing.
Go!
Magic.
I forgot to equip all the stuff we just got.
Possible, dude.
All those abilities that are really cool, and I was like, oh, this is gonna change things. Like, now it sucks.
Can you die with me? Mine. Happy.
Real talk though, if Sora is the last character in Smash, I don't think I want to play Smash Brothers anymore. I think I'm good. Like, I was saying to Urban the other day, I was like, yeah, no, I'll play Smash again once they release the last character, but if that's it, no thanks. I'll have to pass. It's not me being petty, it's just Sora's such a nothing of a character. I can't imagine like a more boring choice. I know some people like Kingdom Hearts a lot. I used to be huge on Kingdom Hearts, but I am not a big fan of it anymore. Especially after that last game. No. Because if we got a Star Ocean character, I'd think that's sick. This is just... I think Sora is so boring that I would be very upset. Like, you chose a character with no personality as the last one. What's his thing? My friends are my power! Okay, what else does he have? Oh, nothing. Do I like Kingdom Hearts 2? Do I still think it's an almost like flawless game? Yes. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a very good game. Nothing will change that. It's a good game. But that doesn't mean that I like Sora, it just means I like that gameplay. You can like a game and not like the protagonist. For instance, I liked 100 Knight too. But, like, Chelka I'm still kind of weird on. I like Amelie. Amelie's good. That's a nice character. But Chelka I'm still kind of, like, mixed. There's things I like about her, but they didn't actually give her, like, that growth. It feels like they wanted to do more, but they ran out of time. Alright, good. We have a spot where we can mess with our abilities. Oh, dude, Pedro would be so much bigger if I had effort on from the get-go. Chi charging's insane. I didn't gain anything when I was a witch doctor, so this is kind of sucky. But now we can get a pie. This is how you use a pie.
Crunch.
What does Pi do again? I wanna look. Oh, whoever you hit can't counter. And it's a really strong fist. 87 attack. Okay. Soren has 15 on his. Urban is 50. Chris is 50. Soren's going to fight using a Pi. That's just his weapon now.
Nin. Get ready.
Pi is not bad.
I'm going on a date.
Like, I knew Pi was like one of those special weapons where it's like it has an effect, but I didn't realize it was no counterattacks.
Bang!
As I said, take this.
I don't know.
Trick.
Raz, what do you think of Sora getting into Smash, if that's real?
Ah, well, it was me. Go away. Ha. Ha.
Because I'm only, like, extremely disappointed. Oh, you can meh at it? I envy you. I'd hate it. I'd be so angry. I'd whine like a little bitch. A whole bunch.
Can you die with me? As I said.
Bang!
Can we shoot? High five. I can't reach him from here.
It's magic.
Time for the Wonder Mage.
I can do it. How's that?
Nice. Now we need somebody to hold the fish. Actually, no, Urban needs to get kills. Poe can hold the fish.
Say go!
Just keep saying you want WarioWare characters in Smash. Thank you! That's what I want!
I'm going on a date.
That or a Disgaea character. I'd like that one too. But no, I was really upset to say, yes! I want Ashley in Smash so bad. I love Ashley. Ashley's awesome. She should have been in. Making her an assist trophy again was downright harmful to my health. I was so upset. Especially since they didn't initially show her. Neko Arc. I'd take Neko Arc. Ooh, hit force. What's that? Next attack becomes a guaranteed hit. Cool.
Bang!
Almost have Gunner up.
Say
I gotta get Urban more kills. But no, I want Ashley in, but I know I won't get Ashley. Because things aren't allowed to be perfect. And that's okay. Nothing's perfect. Except if Ashley was in Smash. Or Metallia. I'd take either. Either one would make me extremely happy. Critical force. Next attack will be a crit. Oh, right. Gunners have a really cool ability. Yes. Okay, so, gunners are cool because if you have axe users or anything, or like characters with just really garbage hit, gunners just make it work. As long as the gunner does the first attack, even if the attack doesn't do any damage, as long as they hit first, every attack afterwards is guaranteed. They will always hit perfect accuracy. And that is super cool and very fun.
Like this.
But yeah, no, I'd take Ashley, I'd take Jimmy T. I don't want Mona. Mona's boring. Just saying.
Can you die with
Mike
me?
the robot? Okay. I like Mike. If we got Neko Arc, that'd be like another really good, like, scenario. A good timeline. I should probably have Raz be the one killing stuff with Star, since he has increased range. That's not enough. Never mind, Poe the Wonder Mage. Oh, but I can hit them. Cammy can
Here to
have this
grab the
one.
treasure.
We don't have a...
Fighting won't solve anything.
We don't really have a healer aside from Pia now.
Peace.
Cat and Anna are cute. They're very dumb, but they're very cute. But God, are they stupid. But I love them. I think, aren't Cat and Anna still assist trophies as well? Aren't we still in that sort of a cursed world?
Yes. Yeah.
You know, I just moved myself up a whole bunch, but I just realized I don't have anything like shotgun burst or anything. Oh, may as well use a gun. I think we can get a professor now. And we need to get the Wolfman up there.
See ya.
Go!
No, I'll restore things. That'll be fine.
I'm doing this.
Oh, that sucks. Is she hitting us both? She is. I
Handsome.
think I'm dead. No, I'm fine.
I'm happy.
I just know my character is really low health because we've leveled up a bunch. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll just shoot.
I'm a tragic heroine.
Thank you.
Not bad. Hard liquor could be good. I'll take the hard liquor. And I guess I'll get these just so that I can, like, fill out the book of all the stuff. And if we get a new unit, it might be good to not have to spend a shitload.
Protect!
Item enhance. Did we already hit the hospital? Yes. Let's leave this horrible place. Samples wanted. I think we got Professor now. Yes! And now we can get Sea Angels, right? No, Sage. Okay. So again, it comes down to Rez and Poe. Because I was already going to reclass Poe as a Magic Knight. Is there anything else we can go for? Alright, we should see what abilities we can take.
Me?
Hit Mastery. Expand. Definitely need that. Now we don't have enough. We don't have enough mana to reincarnate either of you. That sucks. Dodge Mastery. Oh. Know how to use it. Kinda nice. Might go for that. Ooh. Yeah. Perfect accuracy as long as I'm 3 panels away. Okay. Are there any other ones? Yes. Right, Poe has Wise Guy, so he gets extra intelligence on every level. Are you hard? Netherworld citizens? Nah. Why would I ever let them out? Workshop intern, though. If I remember right, that's actually something I do want. No critical, So we just gotta kill like 10 printies, right? You know it. But yeah, no, it's yeah, Printy Squad Tour. Kill 10 printies. Let's do that really quick. Oh man, we can progress the story, dude. No. No, I'm just visiting this stage 3 times.
Can you die with me?
Wait, no. Raz and Poe have to get the kills. But yeah, no. My dreams are dead when it comes to Smash, right? Like, Dante got deconfirmed, Travis got deconfirmed. Like, all my dreams are dead.
Please.
It's just something that I have to deal with. But hey, you know, there's always like the smallest chance in the world that Metalia gets in, right? It's like basically non-existent. And God, I'd rather have an NIS character than Sora. Even if we did get Etna, I would still take it. I could put up with that. I'd be like, personally, not to my taste, but that's okay.
Can you die with me?
At least Etna has a personality, unlike Sora. Just don't give me Sora. Don't hurt me. You already hurt me twice, just don't hurt me the 3rd time. I would take Nisa. She'd be cool. I'm not sure if she'd use a gun or a sword, though. Okay. Cool. But more importantly, we have Workshop Intern, which I'm pretty sure lets us master classes faster. So... we need a rank 4 Magic Knight. Dude, Neptune would be hilarious in Smash. I'm gonna have to give Workshop Intern to Poe. Yeah. Because if we need Magic Knight at rank 4, that's going to take a while. So a little bit of an increase would be good. Just hope. Nep's Genshin crossover? And maybe. Could happen.
Let's fix you
I've
up.
heard Stranger. Horizon Zero Dawn was a weird choice. Attack on Titan and Disgaea was a weird choice. I still don't quite like that choice, but hey, it was a choice somebody else made, not me. So, whatever. Trying to think. We need mana. Oh, almost has enough mana.
Cheating's the best.
We'll just take away all our EXP, dump it into mana,
Cheating's the best.
and what the hey, we'll boost the printies a little.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Horizon Zero Dawn was a super weird choice, and I still don't get it. Like, I didn't look at Genshin and go, oh, you know, that game would be cool if it had, like, Hoochidoo from Horizon Zero Dawn. Alloy? I think it was. Like, what?
No, dude. Oops. Boing.
Oops. Right, I haven't equipped it to Poe yet. I got Poe expanded, I didn't equip it.
Dude.
How's he supposed to expand? I keep making these mistakes. You'd think I'd realize. Oh no, I did equip it. Damn. Range for stars, horrible at the start. But hey, whatever. There should be enough mana in Poe to get reclassed as a Magic Knight. Oh, we don't have enough space. Right. I mean, we can keep it as Poe the Wonder Mage. Because you're still a mage. You just now use a sword. Just Poe's good too. No, it's not. It's gotta be the whole name, because it doesn't feel the same without it. It's gotta be the whole thing. We're gonna put points into your attack since you're gonna use a sword.
Yeah.
That tickles. My strategy worked. My strategy worked.
We'll go with Calm. And then we'll do our recolor, cause why not? So you want silverish hair. And then green. And probably black, right? And this can be green too. There. Unless you want a different eye color. Because the eye color and the gem on the chest go hand in hand. We can go with like a red. I think that's nice. I'll go with it. And then we still gotta get Raz reclassed. But now we gotta buy you a sword. Because we've never gotten swords. We just don't use them. But now we have a sword user. And we'll preemptively buy Raz a gun. Because Raz is going to use a gun. I don't mind just going here and just killing a couple things.
No! Dude! Sup, dude? Oops! Oops! Shit! No! Dude! Oops! 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 No! Dude!
Alright, one more run should put Raz at enough mana. I'm not sure how much mana he has. I know we were in like the 70 range earlier. Actually, he has plenty. So this is a chance to try out Poe. Maybe. Give you that. And... oh, what the hey. I think you're still plenty stronger. And then we have Necro who can heal you.
Thank you.
Good.
Oh man, you have access to every element now. Right. We're gonna work on Star first. But yeah, you'll eventually get a bunch of sword moves. You'll get moves that use your attack but have elemental. Like, Magic Knights are cool. They're very fun. But now, we get to turn Raz into a professor. No. Professor. How'd they fit so much cool in there? 'Cause this whole game's cool. It's just a cool game. It's very good. I love this game. There's so much fun stuff to do, and we're on chapter like 3? We're not even far in the game, and there's like already this much shit to play around with.
Ha! Watch this! Ha! End it! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Rez, do you have any preferences on your colors? Because I know you're there. And I know you like professors, which is why I was like, oh, dude, I'm going to make him a professor. Oh, these must be colors for... yeah, the braid on the back. I like that they let you see every single pose the character can be in. Whatever is fine. Man, not even a preference, not even like, oh man, I want the hair to be like black or anything. No preference. Alright. You can't just say alright. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll leave it normal for right now. But if you have something, tell me. But I'm gonna just leave you as a professor for the rest of the game. Because professor's cool. Actually, I might reclass you as a few other things, and then put you back on professor. Don't know. Actually, I'll probably just... I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. There's so much cool stuff to do. I'm having a good time. We're about to unlock Heavy Knights. I need Urban to get more kills. If I reclass everybody as a Valkyrie at some point, then everyone can have the effort ability. Oh, I'll make Pedro our Heavy Knight. What do I still need for the Heavy Knight? Brawler and Fighter. Alright, all that's left is Urban. Urban has to get some kills.
Let's fix you up. Shall we go?
Dark Rosary. Level 25, that's a bit high. I can do level like 12. Do I have anything good that I could jump into? Man, everything's so high level. I think we could do festival clothes and be okay. Actually, no. Who did I give the rosary to? Was it Poe? Or not rosary. I'm gonna replace it with the rosary, and then I'm just gonna jump back into that.
Surprises.
And I still have it set to mana. I want experience.
It's the cheat shop.
Or just everything. No, money's not really too important. I don't need to stay a gunner, but
Shall we go?
I'll stay a gunner until I get a couple skills, and then I'll swap to something else. Is Poe strong enough to just kill? Yes. And we're gonna get a lot of experience, and it's gonna make us look like we're dying. I always love that in Disgaea, when you get a shitload of EXP and your character just shoots down to like 1 HP.
Go!
We can just go get Heavy Knights right now.
Wrench.
What about a gun? Gun hurts? Who can Raz kill with his gun? Actually. We can just do something like that.
Can you die with me?
High chance of Raz getting in on the chain.
Like this?
And there's our experience. Spear bomb.
As long as you're with me.
Oh, what the hell?
Hey! Hey!
I'm here to grab the treasure.
I'll stop you.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Trick! Glamorously invincible! Ha! Chia! Wrench!
Shaquanda blocked. Also, it's a really weird generic unit name. Did not expect it. I've never met a Shaquanda in real life, but I've met a Princess Tuesday. That was a person who went to the university I went to. And I gotta wonder how much you have to hate your kid to name them Princess Tuesday. Or was it Princess Wednesday? It was Princess Wednesday, not Tuesday. My bad.
Oh, thank you.
And that's their first name. Was the part that really messed me up. Like, who does that? What kind of a name is that?
Impossible, dude!
Can you die with me? Mine!
Let's see.
I'm here to grab the treasure.
Do I have anybody who I can send in to do a little bit of damage so that Raz can get a kill off of it? Oh, Poe does just enough. Gotta set up to get levels.
No! Dude!
Why? Okay, fine, we'll just bust open the treasure. It's not enough. But we can still open it.
Hey!
Oh wait, that's not urban.
Go!
Like this?
Fighting won't solve anything.
See ya!
See ya.
Go!
Sabotage!
Why?
Yeah! Sia! Sia! It's all over, dude.
See ya.
Say
I know what we can do. Let's power down a little. Yeah, that should be fine. There. Still strong enough to get kills. Now we can take Raz's equipment, which has glasses, which are terrible. And there we go. There's the damage we were missing.
Sia! Sia! Yeah! Sia!
Already at Dark Knight.
Thank you.
Sia! Like this?
I'll stop you.
I can do it! I'm going on a date!
Trick! Yeah. Look at me. Soy!
Going on a date.
Is Soren a rank 4 ninja? No, he's only rank 3. I was really confused. I was like, holy shit. Right. Urban already hit the rank he needs to. These guys are kind of strong. What are we looking like? We could maybe take them. If it's only this many, we can definitely take the slimes because Poe has magic. I think we could win this. Raz have magic. That makes this much more doable. And we have clinical trial now. Okay, cool.
Can you die with me?
So clinical trial is really fun. You might like it, Poe. It's neat.
I'm here to grab the treasure. Fighting won't solve anything.
We also have Killer Spin. Alright, this should kill him. There's enough hits here that we're gonna get a follow-up from Necro on every single attack that lands. If he levels up, cool. Nice. Okay, good. Archers are kind of ridiculous for that. Because you just keep getting follow-ups.
Like this. Ha!
Load speed.
See ya here. Ha! Here.
Oh, damn. Just out of range. That's all our turns. We can't do anything more. Chris is fine. Soren dodged. Soren's kind of just a monster on the field.
Peace.
That sucks. I'll do it, but I don't like it. But now we can do this. And we can do this. There's a follow-up. There's a combo. There's a follow-up. Alright, so, clinical trial is a thing that professors do. It's their unique. And we can't do it. Damn it. Alright, who's sacrificing a turn? It's me. Wait, no. Wait, Pedro. Pedro, give him a soda. Where's all my sodas? Did I run out of sodas? No. We're good. That doesn't use up Pedro's turn, because maids are allowed to use an item. So Pedro can still attack and stuff. And it'd probably be good if we used it on Pedro. Nice. Alright, so now we have a giant. Pedro's definitely going to be what we turn into a heavy knight. Let's see.
My way. Mine.
Pedro just has a shitload of health now because he's huge. Literally huge. And we are going to throw Pia. Because I kind of need to heal Pedro. If Pedro dies, it's not the end of the world. We still have plenty of good characters, but I'd be a little sad.
Go!
Of course he blocks us. Still not enough. Okay. Time to throw reds. Perfect. Why is he... Oh, he has a shitload of defense, okay. Oh, I'll at least shoot him. I know what to do for defense. Because if defense is the issue we're having, we have a character who knows yo-yo trick. He's weak to ice, which we have. The Raz is the one who actually does damage with it, so we can Raz up instead. I didn't equip Raz's fucking wand. I'm stupid. That's on me. That's where my mistake was there. We are wasting all our health and SP in this fight. Alright, we now have a normal mate again. 3, 4. Every single one gets a follow-up. Good. Alright. Mages and shit. actually do... Yeah, we can do Flame Slash.
Chia. Yeah. Chia.
Bang! Say
Chia. Chia.
bang! Go!
Dude, Magic Knights are cool. They're really cool.
Say. See ya. Ha. Hi. Say.
Every time Soren dodges, I get excited, because it means he gets stats. It's just the best.
New menu item. I'm so hungry.
Although archers are kinda dickish. Archers are funny. I love the fact that archers can just be like, oh, somebody didn't finish that one? I'ma take it. That one's me. I'm getting those.
Can you die with me? Mine! Mine! Chia.
Also, it's not too bad to be proud of yourself.
Say
Soy.
say say
I can do it.
And I didn't think this through, so I don't have anybody who can do elemental damage to the slime.
Say. Say. Yeah. Up. Say.
Actually, I do. Because Soren knows how to do Hurricane Boy.
Well, it was me.
bang!
Yeah. Soy. Wrench.
Say
I'm going on a date.
Pedro can still do Spear Gate, so we're still good.
Chia. Yeah. Chia.
say
Here. Here.
say go!
We took a little damage from that. It's fine. Nothing's really gonna kill us here. At least I don't feel like it should. Also, I just remembered, we have Chris. Chris can punch really far. Punching 2 panels away is fucking crazy. feel like I need to reclass Soren at some point. Because while Soren's really cool as a ninja, his stats are gonna lag behind because, look, Poe's a lower level, but his attack is just as high. And Soren has way better equipment. In fact, all of Poe's stats are just better, except speed. That's because when you reincarnate, you get to keep, like, a little bit of your old stats, and your growths are increased.
I'm going on a date.
So Soren's going to lag behind if I don't reincarnate him, but I don't know what I want to turn him into. Because I kind of like him as a ninja. Wind Spinner wouldn't be a bad idea,
Thank you.
because of the evasion gimmick.
Yeah.
Because it would mean Soren's just always classes that boost by being fast. I need to think on it for a bit.
Fighting won't solve anything.
I think I'm just gonna make Poe huge. I don't have enough. Wait, no I do. I do. Bam. Alright, time to make Poe huge.
I'll help you.
Oh, he doesn't have enough. Fuck.
I'm here to grab the treasure.
Do I have... You did make it big. You're fucking huge, dude. There we go, we can use that on you.
Glamorously invincible. Soy. Shia. Shia.
Dude, giants are fun. Giants are really fun.
Say.
Because you just have a shitload of health. And you can just do giant press, and it just hurts.
Like this. There. Glamorously invincible. Peace.
I can't strike over that. You can't strike over that, but I know Chris can.
Soy.
Mine.
Right. Now's the best chance to line up a bunch of hits. Because as long as everyone's in a combo with me,
Yeah.
then everybody gets perfect accuracy.
See ya.
Which is even better if we have Necro in there. And he does, like, anything. Because now he's gonna follow up everyone's attacks with his attacks. And the combo will just build up.
Raise that ass.
Next arrow,
Trick.
another arrow. Bullets, another arrow.
Thank you.
I took like half. It's not bad. And he has a wand. But all he knows is bulk up, so he can't hit res. Just hits me with a stick. Okay then. Yo-yo trick. Alright, let's throw Soren up there. I'm not even gonna let him out. He's gonna be stuck. Then, last hit will be Derek. He's dead. He's gotta be dead. Defense is down.
I see.
We have perfect accuracy. He's gotta take some damage. Yeah. There we go. Combo's going up. Damage is increasing. Nice.
Yes!
These might be nice if we ever actually work on a monster. We have a shitload of money now. We'll use it very soon. But we'll leave the item world first. Because it's that time again. Oh! I know what we can do with Soren! It's perfect! First, we have Heavy Knights. I love them. Next, we have actual ninjas. Star of the Ring. We can go for a wrestler at some point. I'm not big on wrestlers, but we could do that. Could be worse. Extreme Hyper Guy. I forget what Extreme Hyper Guy does. Collect 10 rare items. Oh no, I have to give them away. Okay. Thimble kind of blows. I don't use muscles. I'm keeping the orb. I can toss out the muscle though. We still need 2 more. Gold Sloth. And I'm not gonna use a diver. Now I forget what Extreme Hyper Guy is. Maybe we can see over here.
Me?
Hyper Guy. Extra SP, okay. Who needs SP the most? It's between Derek and Raz. Because Derek is probably going to stay, like, healer type stuff. I think I'll toss it to Raz. Okay. And we have Tough Guy. which I believe is health or defense. Either one. I think it's defense. That's going on Pedro. And we are also changing Pedro. Actually, first, we gotta see what abilities we can learn. Increase attack range by 1 panel when using a bow. Kinda cool. Able to use equipment as an attack item, so I can throw swords at people. That's kind of fun. What else we got? Might as well. Increase EXP earned when using support magic. There is one skill I need on Professor, and we'll get it later. It'll be cool. Increase number of counters. Yes. Urban's just gonna punch people. Impromptu is kind of whatever. Okay. We don't really need Rebellious Blade. It's a fun idea, but we don't really need it. Let's see how bad it is to reclass Pedro, because I know it costs 200 mana now to do. But if I want to turn Pedro into a heavy knight... Okay, I need just a little more. So let's go get that real quick. Go grab hold of that.
Cheating's the best.
We're just gonna dump everything into mana. Oh, and also...
It's the cheat shop.
We're gonna... Oh, no wonder the item world was kinda harsh. I boosted the levels. I didn't realize. Let's boost it a little more. I made it harder.
Let's go, dude.
And I didn't even realize. I was like, why is everything so high level? It's because I made it hard.
Can you die with
That's
me?
on me.
No! Dude!
Alright, Pedro's just gonna kill a bunch of penguins.
It hurt. It hurts. I'm happy.
Okay, we can just spear gate.
No! Dude!
Alright, Pedro should have plenty of mana now.
I'm happy.
Sooner or later, we should get enough prisoners that we can also clear another request. Oh yeah, he has plenty now. Alright, we now have a heavy knight. And we need a little SP. Just like 2 points, right? That looks okay.
Take this! I'll help. Tay!
So, Poe, you were asking, where's your meat shield?
Let me pick on you. Ta! Going? Not scary. Not scary. Ha! Tay! Tay! You pig!
The answer to the question of where's your meat shield is right here. This is the meat shield. They are the best. Pedro usually wears red outfits. I'll make him a little paler. Oops. I don't know about dye in your place, but there will definitely be something. Looks fine. So this is a heavy knight. They're basically the coolest. Their gimmick is if I put them on defense, they will block any attacks to their allies. So if somebody tries to hit you, but Pedro is across the map... Oh, right. Light green hair, red sweater, pink coat. Thank God. I get a design. I get to mess with it, even though that's like probably the most boring part of the stream to watch. Alright. Light green hair. And red sweater here. Pink. Alright, Cammy. I hope you have a nice night. I think that's okay. But yeah, so Heavy Knights are cool because they can block across the map. So even if you're far away, and like Pedro's back at the start of the map, if I hit defend, he'll jump across the map, take the hit for you, then jump back. And I'll just keep doing that all turn. It's really cool. Even if somebody tries to counterattack you. Alright, hope you have a good one. Sleep well. Let's see, Soren is going to finally be... Oh right, we did reclass Soren once. We reclassed him as the exact same thing. Because I was just trying to get stats higher. Soren will be a ninja. You have no idea how tempted I am to just dump all the points into speed. But we need attack because we're gonna punch.
What? The suts. Two. Ha. 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 Tomo. Clone technique. Ninja.
Ninja!
This is ninjutsu.
This voice is so dumb.
Oh. This is ninjutsu. Ning ning. Ninja. Ha. Hum.
Okay, we're just gonna go with normal. Soren usually uses blue. Maybe I'll desaturate it, brighten it. No. Definitely darken it. Alright, and that'll do. So ninjas are kind of cool. If enemies get up close, his evasion rate is 50-50. And then if he dodges, his stats go up. He's gonna be a monster. But yeah, Pedro will be our defense. Soren will be our wonder unit. Because if he starts dodging shit, he's just gonna be unstoppable. Because the more he dodges, the higher his speed will go. And then he'll just start dodging even more. As long as he just keeps dodging for the rest of his life, he's fine. We can have Raz turn people giant. Oh, and his... Okay, support magic is doubled. When does a professor learn Braveheart? Because we need Braveheart. And then we have Pia. I need to reclass Pia. Let's actually do that right now. Because I'm not getting much use out of Angels at the moment. I think Angels kind of suck. That's just me. We can turn Pia into something else. Maybe a Lady Samurai. Just gonna go attack.
Yeah. Hoya! Hoya! Let's fight. Is this okay? Yeah.
Hair's gotta be blonde. All of his characters are blonde. It's gotta be blue. I hate how high I have to turn the saturation, but it'll do. It looks about right for him. There he is. And somewhere, Pedro is running. And there's Soren, who's going to be busted. Oh man, we have to reclass Chris too. We've never done it. Is Chris close to ranking up on the class? No, he just did. How much mana does he have? This will probably be the last thing I do on the stream. Because I need to stop soon, because it's almost 5 hours in. Which means I've gone way longer than I wanted to. I wanted to go for 3. But I'm just having so much fun that I don't really want to stop. Alright, so Chris doesn't need to be a wind spinner anymore. What's another class that we've not touched? We haven't touched Cleric, or Skull, or Fighter. We also have a few monsters that we could mess with. Man, I'm trying to remember what generic abilities some classes get. Alright, let's see. Generic abilities. Man, nobody lists all the actual generic abilities. I might make a list at some point. Because I think it's fun to have, like, an idea of what you can build. Okay. We'll turn Chris into a fighter for now. kinda wanna keep him punching stuff. Can fighters punch? Is that allowed? They're really bad at punching, okay. I'll give him a sword. Why not? He'll learn some sword tricks.
Sit! Sit! Leave it to me! Leave it to me! Later. Muscle cross! Muscle protection! One more set!
Okay. Okay. There we go. Everybody's weak again. The whole gang sucks. But we will be good later. Soren is just... I'm scared of him. Just with this... the fact that he's just going to be able to dodge constantly and keep increasing stats makes him goofy. With Poe, I want you to get, like, Mega Magics, and then I'm just going to boost those. And then they'll be funny. I might just boost Star. Just to an ungodly amount. And I know we didn't make, like, any progress in the main story, and we're, like, 7 hours into this game. But, like, Item World has opened up everything. We can do whatever we want now. So we're just gonna build, like, stupid units, and then just sort of shit on the rest of the game. And if everybody becomes a Valkyrie at some point, then we just start running stuff even faster. But I'm gonna end the stream here. So I hope you all have a very nice night, and I hope you take care. And then probably next time will be like Final Fantasy. I just wanted something in between, because I like Disgaea. And I'll probably do this here and there. Nighty night.